They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it. Now here you are with your mallet and light, out of your own you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I was ready. Open the door, what if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind. I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called for help.
Ljudi, dobar dan i dobro došli nazad. Život je čudan, pa tako, evo, ipak nastavljamo dalje. Life is strange, double exposure, što bi se reklo. Znate sami da je na kraju prvog streama bili smo pa skoro na polovini igre. Nestao save, to jest igra nije usnimila save iz nepoznatog razloga, neki to zovu save corrupted ili šta već, nemam pojma, ali nije bilo nikakvog save-a, nije bilo opcije za continue, ako se sećate. Ne znam zašto, na diskusiji na Steam stranici ljudi se žale da antivirus po defaultu Windowsov blokira upload save-ova u Steam Cloud, međutim, to nije sporno. Zašto nije napravio lokalni save ovdje, znači u folderu na instalaciji na SSD-u? To mene interesuje, jer ja kad sam otišao tamo stvarno nije bilo fajlova. I nisam uspeo da saznam i nisam uspeo da dobijem save od ljudi koji igraju trenutno ovo na Steamu. Pisao sam tamo ako neko ima save negde tipa drugi chapter bilo gde, znači pre ove tačke gde smo stigli, da ne bi morao da igram od početka, međutim niko se nije javio. Ja sam jutros ustao, skuvao jednu kafu, seo i odigrao sve ono što smo prošli u streamu. Bilo je sad brže malo, zato što znam šta sam radio, pa znam da treba odmah da idem da trčim šta da radim, a opet s druge strane, pošto ne mogu da se skipuju dijalozi, ipak je trajalo dosta. Znači sve dijaloge sam morao da slušam, da čekam da završe, bla bla bla, ali dobro, šta da se radi. Praktično smo tu gde smo stali 2 minuta iza toga. Treba da uzmemo knjigu iz biblioteke kako bi saznali iz te knjige koja je u stvari šifr za otključavanje mobilnog telefona onog batice što je tamo u kancelariji, gde smo inače stali. Vidio sam da se ljudi žale na još neke bugove u igri, soft lockove, neka čuda. By the power of gaming gods, nadam se da nećemo nigde da zaglavimo, to jest da možemo da prođemo celu igru do kraja danas, lagano u narednih x sati, što bi se reklo, pošto ova subota memljiva, siva i hladna za bolje i nije nego za prelaženje ovako neke igre koja je story narrative driven, što bi se reklo, znači ta neka pričica na granici misterije i ne znam čega, trilera i tako toga. Razlikuje se dosta ovaj Life is Strange od prethodna dva, iskreno, ali opet to je otprilike tu negde svrstano u tom nekom podžanru, tako da. I meni se desio Life is Strange, tako je, Mujkanoviću, to je to otprilike, manje više. Pozdrav svima, Desi Prki, pozdrav Zariću, Slavene, Copeks Prki, pozdrav, Glava, pozdrav Joković, dobar dan ljudi, vama i svim ostalima, lagano ljudi dok dobiju te notifikacije dok dođu, taman ćemo mi sad ovdje dovatimo priključak, što bi se reklo, a ja sam Ja sam backupovao ću ponovo u nekom trenutku, ćemo izaći u glavni meni, pa ću ja da se alt-tabujem i da napravim novu kopiju foldera, da spičim na desktop kopije tih foldera gde su save-ovi, za ne daj Bože opet nešto kreše, bar da imamo tu negde malo unazad backupovani save. Ako pojede igra, ako odluči da pojede. By the way, bio je patch juče, vidio sam da je Steam povukao neki patch za igru. Moguće su nešto i od toga sredili, a možda i nisu. Pozdrav Nilix, gde si Miško, pozdrav druže. Da bocnemo continue i da...
Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez, good thing I know another VIN.
Dakle, on ne može da se seti pasvorda, napio se čovek, tu mu je mobilni i rekao je da je pasvord od telefona zapravo iz knjige Godina smrti nekog SF pisca, a to smo ovde već videli.
Magician scientists are...
1952, to mu je pin. Eto. Dotle smo došli da mora se čuva save. Pa mora, mislim, ne znam šta da kažem. S jedne strane, ja to često praktikujem.
Two identical VINs mean two identical passcodes, right? Maybe Deadpool VIN.
Ali eto sad nije mi na kraj pameti palo. Prosto. Ćao Bojane, pozdrav. Pozdrav Bojane. Evo ga soft lokovanje. Ladno je soft lokovan. Vidi ga. I to je to, izgleda da sad... To je ono što su pominjali na netu. Ovo nisam imao ovaj problem. Znači... Lik je soft lokovan. Sad ćemo da vidimo da li će igra odmah na početku da me ukopa.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
Fucking shit.
A, čekaj, stani.
Oh, Max.
Dobro je, odlokovao sam.
What can I do you for?
Ćao Nikola, pozdrav, Nilix, pozdrav. Jesi li pijan?
Are you pouring whiskey into your coffee?
Pa dobro, malo čovjek da pojača kafu.
Yes.
Any particular reason why?
World is a fuck, etc., etc. Join me.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
Be sexy, don't be sexy, brate. Nisam do sad bio sehi.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
Da smo bili seksi, verovatno bi nas nategao on. Što opet neka kontra celom tonu igre. Ali ono, što reče Vanja, brate, čuvamo bulju, brate, do kraja igre.
Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well,
Ovaj dijalog smo imali u prethodnom streamu. Ali ovo posle toga se spucala igra.
Vin does owe me a favor.
Sad ćemo da vidimo.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist.
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course. Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
E sad, pošto je posla ovoga igra pukla,
Pretty sure Myvin said Jack Parsons was an occultist. So history of the occult seems like a pretty safe bet. Here we go. Jack Parsons was found dead in the destroyed remains of his personal laboratory in 1952. Thanks, Mr. Parsons. Sorry about getting blown up and all.
neće da snimi. Gledam sve vreme da li hoće da snimi ovo dole. Mali smrdo. I neće, evo. A ja ko za inat nisam ovde snimio baš. Na ovom kritičnom mestu. Nisam baš ovde, nego sam ranije na početku chaptera. Samo sekunda da ručno i ovde iskopiram za svaki slučaj. Save. Čisto da ne rizikujemo ono, pošto mi se, baš mi se ne da da gde to beše? Documents, My Games, Life is Strange, evo ga, folder, Steam, saved. To je to. To je to.
Now here you are with your mallet and light. Out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door, how do I know?
Evo ga. Backupovano.
Danger just slow. I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help.
Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez, good thing I know another VIN.
Znači, vratio me opet nazad. Jao, kako smara, brate, mili. Znači, nema tu, samo kada on snimi to sranje, onda, ali dobro, morao sam za svaki slučaj da se ne bi zeznuo, ono, da ne rizikujemo, što kaže, morat ću ponovno da pričam s njim samo. Ipak se nastavlja, tako je, Edi, evo ga. Još kad bi mogao da skipujem ove dijaloge, to bi bila bomba, buraz.
Max, it's just you. What can I do you for?
Oli si pijan, druže.
Pouring whiskey into your coffee?
Gde si, Vanja, poz?
Yes.
Any particular reason why?
Because I love my coffee with a whiskey.
World is a fuck, etc., etc. Join me.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
Yes.
Hey, Ben? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
Ooh, I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night. Vin does owe me a favor.
Sačuvat ćemo favor za kasnije.
I have a question.
Pošto znamo da je pin.
Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist?
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Sad ovdje smo.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
To je to.
Pretty
Eto ga. Unlock Wins Phone, piše. A Wins Phone nije tamo, nego će biti tamo kad se vratim u ovu drugu dimenziju. Znači, samo je bitno da swapujemo dimenzije kako treba. Da znamo gde šta. I to je to manje više. Evo ga. Trenutak istine, ovdje je puko stream, to je pukla igra prošli put. Unlock motherfucking phone.
I hope this is the right code. Success.
I ovdje smo vidjeli inkriminišuće slike našeg prijatelja koji bambusa našu prijateljicu i tako dalje i tako bliže.
Food pics. Food pics.
Manje ni više nego nju, Safija.
Mirror selfie. Shirtless mirror selfie. Sophie. 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 There's a lot of Sophie in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god. Wow, that is really close.
Boga mi.
Who even were you, Sophie? I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it. I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Ja mislim da je to drugari, da smo prošli kritičan deo. Mislim da smo prošli ovaj kritični deo, igra tamo da se spucala prošli put, to je sad prošlo. Ovo nismo vidjeli. Ovo je novo, ja mislim.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
All right, an authority figure has arrived. Sort of. Nothing to worry about. Let's give him some space. Can you run and get him some water? You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. Another me.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield.
Znači, on je video nešto pa je dobio napad panike, ono.
Just make sure he's all right.
Šta pitaš, Copex, da li ima opcija za zvuk da se stravi onaj streamer mod, ono da nema copyrightovane trake, na to misliš verovatno?
Time to go back up there. I can handle this.
Aha, ovo je u mestu gde je ova ubijena.
He's not just
Safi.
gonna let me by, is he?
Ali nećemo moći da prođemo, izgleda. Evo, sad ću ti odmah reći settings, audio, master voice, effect, ambient voice, footstep, UI, ne, nema. Nema. Ovde nema isto user interface. Nema. Ajde da vidimo. Samo bacim pogled ovde. Ove zajebancije šta su. Dobro.
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook.
Ovo je malo veliko sada. Ovako.
Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
Ćao, Vrbo, poz.
There must be a way around this guy. And how long will it be active?
For as long as it takes.
Good chat.
Ata nas pita šta, da li sam ugasio friend pending na Sony? Ne, na Sony friend list nemam, ne koristim ništa od toga tamo. Bukvalno ništa, sve mi je na ono private u principu, pošto tamo nemam kad sad da proveravam bilo šta ono za... I na Steamu isto ono, bukvalno. Kaže Čiča, ništa, way around cup, reach the crime scene, znači moramo nekako da stignemo do crime scene. Čekaj, stani.
In the other timeline, Safi's alive, so no reason for a cop to
Ćemo
be
da
blocking the way
promenimo
there.
drugi timeline ili ti drugu realnost, paralelnu realnost u kojoj je ona živa i ovde samim tim nema crime scene i nema policajca.
But hers is called sour cats, not heartstoppers. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Hvala, Vrbo. Ajmo gore. On the crime scene.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news.
To je ono veče pre nego što je ona otišla gore ovde.
Am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
The bigger the art project,
You have
the more of the
24
path
hours
it
before
blocks
the
when
world
it falls.
ends. What would you do?
The vibes here are way off. I should look into why. From here, I should be able to make it up to the overlook.
Šta igraš na Sonyu, Atanas, ono? Šta peglaš trenutno najviše?
If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way.
Jel tu Imperion? Da vidim, nestadoše lik. Što? Nisam propratio u čemu je stvar.
Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going on.
Aha, ovdje je ova, kako se zove...
This is my handwriting.
Profesor.
Wait. Am I the mystery photographer? Is this from some other timeline?
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it.
Hey, Gwen.
Take the joint.
Thanks.
Ovo će imati konsekvence. Well, we are ready.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Shit. Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
So we are baked now.
Before I came out, I had this boss, free thinker,
Gde si, Branko, pozdrav.
who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
Opa.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
Ne znam, Atanas, ne znam, nisam vidio čoveka, ne pamtim. Stefanko, ne znam ko igra u pitanju, koji mravi.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually.
Ova ima muške hormone.
But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
What the fuck? Kao na video snimku vidi se neko ko liči na nju ko je dilovo gudru po kampusu ovde, školskom.
This is such
Sana se
bullshit.
upaljač.
Can you fight it?
Fight it? How?
Empire of Ants, aha, neću, nemam u planu to. Imam neke druge planove sad.
No.
Pre ovog Stalkera.
Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
Assassin's Creed franšizu si cedio, aha, nice.
I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Hormonal disbalanced. Desi. Pa ne. To je riba koja je promenila pol, koja je bila tip. I sad je riba, vrat. Promenila je hardware. I plus je udata za ribu. To je najveći fucked up on. Bar sam ja tako skonto, mislim, između redova.
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon, to Yasmin, and to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
Save the footage ili stand with Gwen. Da spasemo USB ili da verujemo njoj. Pazi, ja sam napravio do sad onaj prvi rizičan deal da verujemo onom Bradonji, Lukasu. Sad ćemo i njoj da kažemo da verujemo ono. Što kaže čovjek, verujem svima dok me ne zajebu. LGBT na aparatima, buraz. Ne zna sad šta im se dešava ono. Je li to zamka, zavera protiv njih, protiv nas, protiv nekog drugog, trećeg? Ne znaju kako ovu jednačinu da raščlane, brate. Is it chicks with dicks or girls with curls?
I appreciate you listening. I appreciate you hearing me.
I owe you one, što bi se reklo. Svi mi duguju sad, brat. Duguje mi onaj Batica, smešni, i ona i Lukas ona.
I need to ask you something.
Lukasa smo isto spasili. Nismo poslali fotku, ono što smo uslikali u njegovoj aktašnji, onaj dokument. Nismo poslali Safi. Why did you kill Safi's book? Why did you kill Safi's book? Aha, to je ono što smo pročitali kad smo hakovali njen kompjuter u njenoj kancelariji odmah nakon što je Murija nju odvela. Ali pa to nećemo, zato što će onda da zna da smo čačkali kompjuter. Napisat ćemo samo, pitat ćemo je samo u vezi knjige da li zna nešto onako naivno.
Is it true they canceled Safi's book deal?
So, she told you?
Word travels. You were her mentor, right? Do you know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Pazi, nenormalno dobro su radili ovaj grafički deo, ono, face, sve. Explore the crime scene ponovo, samo da vidimo da li ima nešto još ovde. Ovde nam je ovaj portal mali za promenu dimenzija. Verovatno treba se prebacimo. Tako je. Roleplay RDR2 da probam, nemam ono resursa i vremena, ono, zezu bi se drage volje da imam jedno 25 godina manje, ono. Ali tako da ono, uživajte dok imate vremena za sve to, igrajte i ovo što igram ovde je nategnuto. I Antonio, hvala puno. Hvala za 2 dukata. Evidence marker.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Prvi dokaz. Valjda nije telo, jebote, prošlo 3 dana, nisu je valjda ostavili tu. Pazi ovo. Pazi ovo, čoveče. Ladno da je telo ležalo, su neke visibabe, vidite ono? Cveće ono.
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, Out for a stroll too?
Evo je ova drukara mala.
Something like that.
Hvala što si nas izdrukala.
By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart. Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
I ona vidi, ladno.
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be.
Vidimo se, to nas pozna.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... Seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
One second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that. I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends.
Dobro.
Then, Maya died a couple years back.
Opa.
Suicide, apparently.
A znači, ovdje su se dešavale već ozbiljne stvari.
That doesn't sound like it has anything to do with Safi.
Ćao, Almire, pozdrav.
Maybe not. I don't know. It's weird, though. You dig through Safi's life, and you inevitably end up running into... Maya.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Šta da live-ujem na TikToku? Pa, znaš kako? Mogu eventualno da pustim, kako da kažem, da se preslikava ovaj stream i na TikTok istovremeno, na primjer. To jedino znači da bi onda morao da otvorim i taj chat sa TikToka, da držim isto ovdje da vidim ako tamo neko piše. Glupo bi bilo da čitam onda samo ovdje poruke, a ne tamo, ako me razumeš. A i zavisi da li bi ja mogao tamo kvalitet da ispalim, ne znam koje su limitacije po pitanju ovog rezolucije i toga svega, ono. Mislim, a treće, ono, tamo su mlađi uglavnom dosta koje ne interesuju ove stvari, ono. Mislim da je tamo uglavnom ovo, da kažem, mainstream igre koje se piče dosta multiplayera, dosta GTA, roleplaya, tako neke stvari, ono.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life? Well, I did do something. I took Safi's camera.
Uzeo je njenu kameru.
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? It's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses.
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit, I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Opa. Ovo je neki molder.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
Moses and I already spoke to police. Several times.
Max, it's okay.
And I'll be speaking to Mr. Murphy quite a bit more today.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise. Okay. Now's my chance to get into Moses'
Klasičan,
office.
brate. Ono mu riješki dicka, brate.
There's a place I can shift to the other timeline.
But we have a workaround. Prebači ga, kume.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side. Even when I'm on this side, this picture reminds me of 2 nights ago.
Eto nas.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh.
Kako se prebacuje? Pa imaš te tačke gde možeš da se prebaciš. Imaš moć u rukama da vidiš samo šta ima u toj drugoj dimenziji i ako moraš baš da se prebaciš da bi nešto odradio, onda mora nađeš tu tačku u prostoru koja je svetluca tako. I tu se prebacuješ i tu se isto vraćaš u ovu dimenziju drugu. U jednoj stvarnosti je ta Safi drugarica njena živa, nisu je ubili još, a u ovoj drugoj stvarnosti je ova regularno ovo kao što je stradala i to sve i ti istražuješ tu slučaj.
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
Ćao, Dekard, poz.
Okay, maybe not that personal, but remind me to come back to that.
Not on your life.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh.
Moses, you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
Actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay.
Ključ da mu donesemo.
I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench.
Evo, u drugoj stvarnosti su ove stvari sve tu poređane.
That's still annoying.
I ovdje prebacujem stvarnost na ovoj tački. Evo nas u drugoj dimenziji.
Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case? Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them.
Find Safi's camera. Find Allen wrench for Moses. Allen wrench for Moses je gde, buraz? Where the fuck is that?
This is a private conversation, Miss Caulfield.
Shut up, you wuss.
Excuse me. You need to let me do my job.
Khaled on campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi. They're locked. An alderman would hear them opening. I need another way. These open into Moses's office, I think. Just need to get Moses that wrench.
Just.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist.
Mm-hmm.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy. Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate. The wonders of modern technology have rendered us
Hvala
a
matori
turtle with a gun.
za celu večnost membership ovdje na kanalu.
Guramo zajedno ka 10 godina kanala.
Hvala matori. Guramo lagano, da. Evo, manje od mjesec dana praktično. Tu smo, ulazimo u 10. godinu.
Maybe the other Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Where do you keep your kettle?
Hang on, Max. I gotta adjust my grip.
I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like? The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Ima ovde, ladno. Ladno je ovde za prebacivanje ovo sranje. I sad smo unutra. Policija je na polju. Ne može se uđi, ali mi smo sad već unutra. Nisam provalio uopšte dim. A u stvari čuje se to zujenje sve vreme. Po tome se zna da je blizu.
That's new. Okay. I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Da.
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking.
Moses was so excited when this came out.
Allen wrench, samo da vidimo gde taj ključ.
copies.
Examine.
It hurts to look at this.
Evo ga.
Carla didn't take this one.
Uze smo. I sad se vraćamo tamo.
Better give this wrench to Moses. Better give this wrench to Moses.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome.
Za GTA 6, pa GTA 6 nećeš imati na PC-u, ono, bar prvi godinu dana. Ako se ne varam. Znači, izaći će prvo samo za PlayStation 5. A posle toga će da ga puste na PC sa nekih godinu dana, možda i manje čak, možda 6 meseci samo razlike, ili godinu dana, ali čisto da znaš da je to ono.
Why haven't you?
You know Safi, she has like a million little projects half-started everywhere. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place. Definitely need that.
Dobro, ključ. I sad možemo da uzmemo fotoaparat iz one druge dimenzije. paralelne stvarnosti. Samo sekund da prebacimo se tamo.
Oh my god, stop!
Evo ga. Da li će moći PS5? Pa za PS5 je napravljeno sve već kako treba. Znači on će ti dati 4K rezoluciju kad se bude to igralo, kad bude izašlo, ili bilo koju rezoluciju ti furaš na TV-u, šta god. Za konzolu. Tako da tu nema šta da šteluješ, bit će verovatno 2 grafička moda ako imaš PS5 običan ili ovaj Pro. Eto, u zavisnosti od toga ćeš moći, verovatno.
This must be for working on the mural.
I sada beše... Gde je Where's the goddamn cabinet? Smo ovo otključavali ili? Ne. Ovo, ne.
Let's hope the camera's in that cabinet.
Aha, evo ga ovdje. Da uzmemo kameru.
Damn. This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera? Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe?
Under a safe.
I don't remember ever seeing an actual safe in this office.
Mm-hmm.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
Under a safe. Znači idemo opet u drugu dimenziju. Kaže da se ne sjeća da je vidjela ovdje ikakav sef.
I feel like I understand this now.
Schrödinger's cat, čuvena teorema. Ko ne zna o čemu se radi, neka potraži na netu, neka pročita, dobra je fora.
Why is it? Will it distract you if I talk?
Should be fine. What's up?
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. S-A-I-P-H.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious... The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun.
3D printer.
Maybe that's supposed to be safe. Is the camera around here on the other side?
Sad ćemo da vidimo.
This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought.
Da li se isplati PS5 Pro? Šta imaš trenutno? Na čemu se igraš trenutno? Koju imaš konzolu, koji PC imaš? Prvo mi to reci, ono. Kakve igre igraš, šta igraš?
There's so many Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
A, izgleda da je ovde.
At least Moses hid the camera well. Wherever it is.
Da, to čudo, taj Kettler za... Tu inače skriva stvari neke. Samo da vidimo gde je u ovoj dimenziji taj Kettler. Ako je to. Ili je za ovu priliku stavljen negde drugdje.
Right, because that would have been too easy.
Sad ćemo da vidimo.
This must be for working on the mural.
Da nije ovde možda.
And they're safe on the lower left.
Aha, možda je na plafonu ovaj raspored izlepio.
This must have been dropped off while Moses was out. So safe is actually the star safe.
Da, samo da vidim, nisam se penjao gore uopšte nijednom. Tako da nije nemoguće i da ovdje ima nešto. Ali je pitanje u ovoj ili onoj dimenziji, pošto u ovoj dimenziji nema zvezdica nigde.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to save. But the moon... Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder.
A, star projektor, evo ga. I sad ćemo da vidimo dole levo.
Mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Evo ga.
I think I got it. Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
Eto zvezdica. Što dobro izgleda.
So if this is Orion, then safe is... Boom! Good job finding safe, Max.
Da, obzirom da je pisalo, bilo teško da nađem. A u ventilaciji on drži momčina.
No, no, no!
Evo ga kljun. A void detection, što smo se sad prebacili na The Last of Us. For fuck's sake, man.
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it.
Možda da ga
Need something noisy.
možda da ga navučemo. Ovu pevajuću kobaju, brate, ćemo da uzmemo.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Samo da im dedamo zabodem to sranje. Da li gore ili napolju negde. A, bravo. Ovde verovatno. Da ga navučemo gore i onda mi se spustimo dole. To je ta priča. He, he, he.
Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Evo ga, vidi ga. Tačno možemo da ga vidimo u drugoj dimenziji. He got the bait. And we got the camera.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline? What? The actual fuck?
Novi ability dobila. Pored ovog svapovanja.
Yes!
Malo je prećeralo.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places. Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Moses.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Please, have a seat. I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield. Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know, withholding it could get you into trouble.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind. That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Yes. You are.
Evil Djokovic from different reality, brad.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Moses, wait.
How?
Okay, let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
Wait, is that... Wilder Beasts Than These by Lucas Colmenero. Figures there'd be copies all over campus. Might as well add it to my collection of so-called clues. I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Ajde. Da vidimo sve što smo skupili od dokaza.
Let's see what we've got.
Gde si, Hogare, poz?
This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi.
Da.
Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Zašto je obstruirala?
Lucas, I really don't think he's the one who smashed Safi's windshield. But there's clearly more bad blood here than I knew about.
Da.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
Idemo opet nazad do ovog Mosesa. On tamo razvija one slike u mračnoj komori, ja mislim.
Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet.
Hello?
Mačka.
This is your new power, Max Caulfield. Saving lost cats in other dimensions? Time to greet our furry friend.
What the hell? There's a cat at my door. My other door. Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died. Weird.
Kakva kućetina, brat. Za današnje pojmove jebenog stanovanja.
Who's out there? Oh, look at you. That's a...
Black, grey, orange, tabby, Siamese. Grey. Vidi ga.
You look how I feel, little storm cloud.
Ti što je dobar.
Where did you come from? Are you a refugee? A fugitive?
Or a messenger?
No collar, huh? So, what do I call you? How about miso soup? Just miso for short. Oh, right. Affection. What was I thinking? Well, if you're staying, I should probably consider a couple of cat quality of life changes.
Do cats like cushions?
Napravimo krevetac od ovog jastuka.
There. A bed fit for a king.
To je to na keca, brate, ko prava mačka. Ono.
Hey, Miso. Mind if I get a photo? Can you do a big stretch for me?
Odosmo. To jest. Feed cat. Tako je, bre. Pretpostavljam sam ima nešto.
This should do the trick.
Ti što do čeki samo da ultra pikantni ljuti gulaš sa Carolina Reaper paprikom, bre. Mačka je eksplodirana.
See? We can be friends. Okay. You go ahead and eat whenever you're hungry.
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was a... Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is... No cat can resist fucking up a perfectly good roll of toilet paper. Okay. All cat-proofed.
To je to. Ajmo. Napolje. Edi, ne znam što da ti kažem, brate. Ako sa toliko godina uživaš da mučiš mačke i životinje, to je onda problem ozbiljan, ono. Jer to je za nju mučenje, bukvalno, ono. Zamisli tebi neko niz grlo da stera, brate, Karolinu, ono. Ili nešto još gore, brate. Gde je to sranje? A, ovde, evo ga.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
No. I will be. I think.
If there's something I can do, name it. You've been through a lot. We all have.
Thanks, Max. But I feel like you've already done plenty.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl.
What
is this?
What the fuck? Ooh, George.
You killed her?
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please. I don't understand this any more than you do. But we can figure it out. Just give me some time.
Stay the fuck away from me.
Pazi ti ovo, čoveče. Uvek je tako u ovim igrama, brate, mili. Znači, kad god misliš ono da ti je jasno, zapravo ništa nije onako kakvim se čini. To mi je do jaja u Life is Strange, ono. Idemo na next chapter, znači sad ulazimo u drugu polovinu igre tek. Kaže ovako, sinopsis onoga što smo uradili, spasili smo Lukasa u smislu da nismo, dali smo mu šansu, što bi se reklo. Gwen, Stand with Gwen, također smo njoj dali šansu, nismo je kao optužili, ni nju, ni njega. Nismo dali policajcu dodatnu informaciju da optužimo ovog Mosesa, iako je on aludirao na to. I ovo su ove usputne stvari koje su opcione skroz, da kažem. I to je to. Sljedeći chapter. Chapter number 3. Šta ćemo da obučemo za ovu priliku? Let's go. Ali ću sad na početku odmah da izađem i da ručno backupujem save. Because you never know. Nego sad nešto razmišljam, ono... Pošto je ona profesorka isto rekla da neko ko jako liči na nju je išao po kampusu i kao delio neku gudru klincima da bi nju optužili lažno. Tako da... Ne znam ko je fora, ono, ali... Šta kao, dvojnik ili maska ili deepfake, što ona kaže, da neko potura lažne dokaze... What the fuck is this? Nisam znao da imaju šminku, evo. Malo smo je obojili.
This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
Ne znam koja je fora, ali je dobar trip. Vozi priča, ono. Ajde,
No
vidimo.
matter what, that photo of me is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean? Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble. Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal? Didn't she help? Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled. And I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence that I killed Safi chapter.
Gde si Dexter poz...
Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to
Sestru
turn his son
bliznakiju, da li ima...
against him.
Puzi, ono...
That certainly implies some bad
Nisu
blood in
pomenjali
the
do sad
past.
ništa, dobra
But that
teorija,
Lucas
ali...
was scared of Safi, not out for revenge.
Ali mislim da ništa
None
nisu
of this
pominjali.
is conclusive enough. I have to prove that wasn't me. Coffee.
To.
Coffee is friend.
Nikad dosta kafe, brat. To i ja
Bit
kažem.
coffee now.
Znači, pio bi 10 šotova, ono, dnevno. Duplih. Sad kad bi bio siguran da neću da umrem od toga, ono.
No matter how much I stare at you, he refused to make sense. Moses?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Opa.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
A to kad pita kao i odmah ulazi, ono. Uopšte ne sačekamo.
If he sees that,
I have some questions for you.
Of course, I can answer your questions right here.
Well, this is a nice change of pace since yesterday. I appreciate the cooperation. There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
A whole town wiped out by a freak storm. What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky, or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
Moses and I put it together the day after Safi died, so we didn't have to be alone.
It's a cute story. It's bullshit.
I don't know what you want me to say.
All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true. He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid.
Gde si
The hell
Nikola?
do I
Poz,
do
poz.
now?
Gde si Koruse? Da li je ovo uopšte detektiv, brat? Ovo je Mr.
None of this
Damon.
makes
Mr.
any sense.
Mr. Lou Cypher,
What
brat.
happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken. Maybe I still could.
Dobra ideja, brat. Vrati se nazad kroz vreme. A ne mogu save zato što je sve jedna sekvenca. Evo čekam da se završi ono. Non stop je vezano sve, ne mogu meni ono.
That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
Safi.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Opa.
Safi! How did we get here? What happened?
Stop stalling, Max!
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
What the fuck? I opet, brate. Ovo kao da je neki zli entitet koji ili im baca te iluzije nenormalne, ili ih stvarno tera da rade neke stvari, ono.
That wasn't enough time.
Come on. If I can just... Fuck!
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Bukvalno ne mogu da provalim. Sad ćemo da vidimo. U drugoj smo polovini. Treći chapter od 4, koliko ih ima, jel?
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully.
Meet Moses at the crime scene. Sad ćemo backup save-a da uradimo. Moment.
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it.
Backupovan. Možda će nekom drugom da zatreba tamo na nesrećnom Steamu, ako je nekom drugom puklo, koraptovano, pa ću imati da mu dam save-ove iz prvog, to jest iz početak drugog, početak trećeg i početak četvrtog chaptera, da sačuvam te save-ove, eto da imam za nekog, ono, ako zatreba. Mogu im spakujem u zip, ono.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully. This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench. I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
Mm-hmm.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
Kakvi su ovo međedi u drvetu, šta je bre ovo? Sovica. To je ista ona sova što je bila onu noć kad je krenula gore pre nego što je ovo ubijena. Ko se seća te scene kad je krenula? Odlična muzika, ono, by the way.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I'll leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal. All right. There's a chance Moses will believe me. first I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
Dobro. Da mu dokažemo da imamo te moći neki, jel?
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit!
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
Ajde, probamo ponovo.
Okay, let's try this again.
Psychic storm.
Psychic storm, to je rekao.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said, Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah, near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Sophie's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
Znači,
Bottle cap.
počelo je.
How did you...
Sophie slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment.
Da se
Give
odmotava.
that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
Za početak, on je na našoj strani.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Has to?
Aha, znači ako ima fotku, može i još više unazad da premota. A oni imaju onu fotku zajedničku sa terase tamo, pre nesreće, tamo gde je bio teleskop, gde su blejali.
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But Moses,
the things I caused to happen. Just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night, with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh god, the storm.
Koja je fora s tom olujom? Pošto se to provlači kroz sve te igre.
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too. Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Ladno vidi sam sebe. Štura, buraz. Paljba. Nije, Mihajlo, ne možeš da kačiš Xbox na PC, na PlayStation. Vidi ovo jebate.
Help me!
Prostorno vremenski paradoks jebote. Da se spasemo ili da mu pomognemo? Ajde da mu pomognemo, brate. Do sad smo bili non stop ono, na toj strani.
You have to let go!
And he's gone. Ostao atom od njega, brate. No cups, no trouble.
Could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair.
Osedo.
I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've
to je ona
been
fora
trying to
kad
do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them.
Kad iz dva različita ono vremenska timeline-a vidiš sam sebe, onda dođe do tog paradoksa, ono, ako se fizički kao dodirneš sa samim sobom iz druge vremenske, iz drugog timeline-a, dezintegrišete se oboje ili tako neka fora, ono. Sećate se iz Back to the Future filma, ono, kad ga upozoravao.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
Da vidimo šta sad je.
Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya. And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Sophie's book deal. Cool. Hold the phone. Why does Diamond... Is that Sophie's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Sophie. No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Sophie's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable.
Da čujemo što je
What do you want to know?
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
So?
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
So what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book, which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people, Safi included.
Aha. Ima neki sporan sadržaj u knjizi i zato je ona ubedila izdavača da ipak ne izda njenu knjigu. E sad, jel mi možemo ovdje da nagađamo, jel to neki materijal one vrste ili šta?
Safi's book was incendiary?
Ili nešto
How?
drugo, ono. Protiv
was it
državu, nešto da je.
You really don't have an off switch, do you? How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
A, u vezi
Gwen's
samoubistva.
bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention. Not a lot. I know they were friends.
Njena drugarica koja se
Understatement of the year.
samoubila.
The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Ben Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then
I ta drugarica sama sebe roknula,
And that's what Safi wrote about in her
a Safi je pisala baš o tome u toj njenoj knjizi, o toj smrti i o svemu u vezi toga. Tu i njenu Kevu nešto kao pominjala u negativnom kontekstu svoju, ta Safi. To je ona direktorka ovde, šta je već, dekan.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya.
Jasmin, da, to je Keva.
Be tactful. One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Part of it, why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves. Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Ha! Kao da će nas...
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
Search the desk.
How do I get my hands on a copy?
Easy.
Gotcha. Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave. Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin... Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over. So they took her computer, probably going through it right now. Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these?
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
I talked to Living Wall Jasmine
I'm worried about Kim.
in the Feb. To je. Gde je to upič?
Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon. Before Sophie died.
I've got it. Let them.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Chat se zagubio, evo ga. Kaže, pričamo sa Jasmine in the Feb. Jasmine in the Feb. A gdje ba Jasmine in the Feb? Sad trenutno sam in the Feb, ono. Oj, Lukas Batica.
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
A, evo i ovdje, evo. In the cafe.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Sophie's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Sophia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
Aha, znači da se pravimo da ne znamo, da nas laže, da vidimo šta će još da se izda.
Of course, I
Da, to je Kjeva
I
njena.
thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
There's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Sophie associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Sophia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
That was odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
Dakle.
He's probably in the admin building.
Hey, sport. You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda. He's probably in the admin building.
Admin building, dobro. Vin. Aha, to je ovaj njen, ovaj bre. Ovaj batica, sekretarica. Admin building, evo nas ovdje. Desi Night, pozdrav. Da, neka priča, mislim, to je odavno aktualno, već mjesecima unazad, pa se prepliče sa nečim drugim. U principu samo sam htio da skrenem pažnju ljudima, pre svega mlađima, da ono kao provere sve što čuju 2-3 puta uokolo pre nego što slepo poveruju u bilo šta i generalno ono... Neću uopšte da ulazim u više detalje, samo sam htio da se ogradim ono javno malo. Jer me baš iritira ono. Jako dugo već tolerišem neke gluposti ono teške.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
How long have you worked in the president's office?
Right after graduation. The summer stock festivals wept because they couldn't have me. But Kahuna needed me right away.
I thought you might have worked here when you were still a student. You know, back when Maya Okada went here.
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
Mm-hmm. Diamond. To je ona crna cura. Diamond. Ali je u drugoj dimenziji. Froć.
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Wait.
Evo je.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Then Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her?
Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin? Vin gave a public statement about Maya, and I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death.
Gde si, opa, ćao, druže.
Piece of shit.
Kako radi mašina? Pa tu je ono. Posle inicijalnih onih testova sad ono. Čekamo, brat. Čekamo nešto da bacimo na nju, što bi se rekli.
Just try not to go too hard on him, okay? He's not in the greatest place.
Relax. I'm not Loretta.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
Aha. Znači, prebacimo se u living world da bi odatle prisluškivali ono što oni pričaju na istom tom mestu u dead world ovde. Evo je.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
All right, fine. You want to know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give you the job as her assistant.
Holy.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill her. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids I count on don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
Then, that's... I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good.
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Ajde da vidimo da li je to tačno. Da ne žurimo sa zaključcima.
For example, if Sophie suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Pa ajde ovo gore za početak.
You owe me a favor, remember? Because of your package.
My... package?
Shit, that's in the other timeline. Get it together, Max.
Ja sam se ispalio.
Never mind.
Da, ladno u drugom timelineu to bilo, jebate.
You and Sophie had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Sophie.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Remind me not to underestimate you.
All right. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
Opa.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Sophie before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
Znači sad kod njega da vidimo šta se dešavalo u stvari.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
To moj sin. Ovo je email.
Movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
Jedan mail.
Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Sophie about this?
Dobio je dozvolu za zabranu pristupa njemu od strane Safi, koja je bila babysitterka njihova, čuvala ovog malog dok je bio klinja. To treba da vidimo sad, šta se tu dešavalo i šta je sa tom Majom. Stojane, mislim da sam to peglao na Juzu. Na Juzu sam to peglao. Da li ima settings, ima gomila settingsa da se namesti, neki pluginovi dodatni ako hoćeš da napucaš sve. Imaš gomilu tutoriala na YouTube-u za to. Ćao Ivane, pozdrav. O čemu se radi u igri? U igri imaš kao dva paralelna dešavanja, dve paralelne stvarnosti. U jednoj stvarnosti si ti kao pucao u tu drugaricu, u drugoj stvarnosti nisi. Sad pokušavaš, ti možda se prebacuješ između te dve stvarnosti i pokušavaš da vidiš šta se desilo u toj negativnoj stvarnosti, šta je navelo na to da ti pucaš u nju, da li je to uopšte tačno ili nije, je li to trip neki loš i tako dalje. Sad smo u drugoj polovini igre, lagano idemo ka kraju.
A pen's so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Sophie's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
No problem. I hope whatever's going on between you and Sophie can be fixed. Hopefully, without that.
I'm afraid that ship has sailed. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
Kako nas oladio na keca, brat? Izgleda sam se zeznu, trebao sam da ga prodam. Morat ćemo sami da nađemo information. Information.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either. I'm not going to be able to snoop around with Lucas in there.
Sad ćemo da se prebacimo u ovu drugu stvarnost i da odemo u njegovu kancelariju. Hehehe.
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Da vidimo ko je ona bila.
But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Da li je bila možda u emotivnoj vezi sa nekim od njih, bilo s kim? I kakve to ima veze? I zašto je Safina keva? Zašto radi te stvari koje radi? Ona je sumnjiva do jaja, ona isto sve vreme mi je čudna. Ona.
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada. M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada. Yasmin did one of these? Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class. Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many. M.O. That could well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Dobro.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Još dokaza da nađemo.
Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came. I need to turn this place upside down to find anything. The Scholes Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books. No Lucas. Sounds like a great time to take a look around inside. This is it. Let's see what he's hiding.
Nešto sam propustio izgleda. Da nije možda...
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Samo da vidimo.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Ovo smo iščekirali da nije fora neka svojim sranjem.
The Scholes Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books. Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came.
Ne znam što više da gledam, jebote. By the way, da nema ovdje unutra možda ovo sranje. Kako se zove... Nema. Laptop nema, na laptopu ne daje mi uopšte use na njemu. Ne znam da li si video, ali nemam uopšte opciju da čačkam po laptopu. Ima samo šolja iza, vidiš. Laptop nema. Mašina, kafe, aparat. Da vidimo. Talk to Win in the admin building. Ajde. Da pričamo s njim.
I have to talk to Lucas. Now.
Vidite, i dalje. I dalje traži da pričam s Lukasom.
Lucas is at the center of this. I have to go find him. He looks so composed. Let's hope what I've learned is enough to crack him.
Ali ne da mi da pričam s njim, vidite.
What did Vin mean? It all started in Lucas's class.
Moguće da je redosled taj tačno takav u smislu da moram prvo.
What did you do to Maya, Lucas?
Ajde vidimo. Šta nam nedostaje? Samo da nije opet neki soft lock, što bi se reklo. To ne bi bilo dobro nikako. Ono.
I'm not going to be able to snoop around with Lucas in there.
Pazi, ovdje ima neki papir ispod šolje ove.
I need to get into Lucas's office in the other timeline.
In the other timeline. Da nije ovo jebot.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh. I bet Sophie wouldn't mind me helping out one of her favorite students.
To nećemo da diramo, to je side. Neki nebitan. Ovdje nam fali nešto. On ništa ne priča. Znači, bukvalno, što bi rekli, ništa se nije izdao.
That's probably his ex-wife.
Ne seri
They look really
ključ.
happy here. What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Ključ, a? A, ključ za ovo.
Nope.
Nije za to.
There's a little lock on that drawer.
Možda na pisaćoj mašini jebote. Ima i ogrebotine. Vidi se da je otključavano.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, a million miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this. Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy shit. It's the same.
Čekaj, on je ukrao njeno delo i prepravio da bi on izdao knjigu, je li to?
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time.
Vidi ti to, buraz.
I have to talk to Safi.
Kakav zajeb, ono.
Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Mišljenje o Xboxu, pa ne koristim ga, ne znam šta da ti kažem, iskreno. Ne koristim ga uopšte, nisam ga koristio. To je prepakovan PC praktično, ono, u konzolu. Sad ono, ako ti odgovara kako radi, ako ti odgovara njihova ponuda na onom Game Pass, onoj pretplati, taj katalog igara, ako ti je to okej, ono, mislim, što da ne, ono, ipak je dosta jeftinije nego kupovati PC, jel? Ili Sony, koji je verovatno skuplja opcija i konzola i same igre, verovatno su skupljene.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying. She'd pick up for me. But it's not up to her to take care of me anymore. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
Amanda in Living World. Ovo je Living World, jel?
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway.
Nema ništa što.
It's finals week, isn't it?
Za ovo malo nema što.
Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Gde si, ne znam ni pozu?
You know me. If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole herb garden went on a week-long bender.
Great. Now I'm depressed and scared.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
It's fine. Seriously, I don't need company while I wade through this self-paced swamp.
E pa ne znam, Goksi, šta imaš ono trenutno?
The best spot for a
Jel imaš
solo
nešto ili nemaš nikakvu konzolu i mašinu?
Remember how we said we were gonna hang anyway? I am collecting on that debt now.
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess?
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler, and yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul.
Sick as hell. I buy a sticker.
You now have one sticker.
Hey, do you want to hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
Ovo je neki intermission, što bi se reklo. Neko zezanje.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, marry, kill.
Da.
And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Čisto da budu sigurni da će imati copyrightove.
I got us 2 Roman Cokes.
Da se osiguraju.
Now hold on just 1 minute. Is this Pepsi?
Damn it. Again? Eddie, we talked about this.
Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure.
Kaže Goksi da nema ni jednu konzolu. Sa domaćim titlovima neke igre, God of War i ovaj The Last of Us, to znam da ima. Nisam siguran za Spidermana, jel ima, nema?
It all happened so fast, nobody has time to catch her.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Ma ne, ovo se pretvaraju kobajagi da su tamo na žurci. Stavile su zvučnik, ove bubice u uši i kao tripuju se.
Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or like,
Vidiš, evo, povratak u realnost.
Told you'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one terrifying horse sticker, a solo cup that once contained a rum and coke, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around it.
You keep saying that about your
Pa
day.
probaj traži ono lokalizacija, PlayStation, hrvatski prevod ili tako nešto, probaj da tražiš ono, localization ono.
Why are you so nice to me?
A što se tiče igara za PS, tog Oxy, ne znam šta ti kažem, jesi u fazonu da igraš te PlayStation ekskluzive?
Doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly.
Ako ih nisi igrao ništa od toga,
What am I
onda
supposed to
odmah
do
u
when I
startu
yell with someone? Act like a
ima
bitch?
gomila dobrih igara koje možeš da igraš ono, na PS5 ili PS5 Pro. A imaš opciju da kupiš polovan PS5 za 300 € ili da kupiš nov PS5. Ono, imaš ga na oglasima, ono jeftinije i šta ja znam, ne moraš da plaćaš ono kao full ako nećeš cenu.
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a puddle of tears.
And what kind of friend would I be if I drove you to tears the first time we hung out?
10 cvio, čao.
Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
Is that why you liked me?
Probably a big part of it. But don't worry. You didn't feel the same way, and I respect that.
In your face.
Besides, tonight, the actual love of my life is here.
Isn't she married?
Oh, yes. But a girl can dream.
Jesus Maria.
All right. Gotta do the rounds. Make sure nobody's thirsty.
You're the best. Seriously.
No.
Kako sam se iskusno provukao između svih ovih zamki do sada u ovoj igri. Šta sad?
I'm not gonna do anything.
Speak to win in dead world, leave the bar in living world. Leave the bar, okej. I dobio sam achievement da nisam romantizirao ni jednu ni drugu opciju koje su mi bile ponuđene. Kaže Steam. Bio sam uzdržan. Hehe. 97 na Virtual Shopu, jel? Pa rekao sam ja još pre mjesec dana, ono prosto... Oni su neka divljina, ono ne znam kako donose i šta i kako.
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery. Oh, God. This is bad.
Neko je ispreturo stan, ono šta, ovaj policajac? Ili mačka odlepila, ono?
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for? I doubt the home invader attacked my pillows. This is an inside job. There goes my security deposit. No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they... Safi's books. What could anyone want with those? Oh no. You're scared. Hey, you're okay? What happened? Did you see who came in? Hey now, I bet your claws were sharper than theirs. Come on, jump. I'll catch you.
Gde si, Tomberi, poz?
You stay up there then. Gather your thoughts.
Da li se isplati PS5 Pro? Da ide perfektno sve. Pa mislim, pazi. Jači je hardware. Jači je hardware. I to ti je neki future proof ako gledaš PlayStation platformu. Ako gledaš sve njihove naslove koji dolaze. Ali je cena takva da ćeš dati ono duplo više para u odnosu na običnu peticu. Tako da sad, ono, ako imaš i ako si za te igre, ako to ciljaš da igraš, onda uzimaš to i peglaš to i to ti je to, ono. Da već imaš običan PS5, onda bi ti rekao da ne uzimaš, da ne menjaš ništa, ono, još. Ako nemaš, to su ti dve opcije. Polovan PS5 ili nov PS5 Pro. Sad ti odluči, ono. PS6 neće da izađe minimum još 2 do 3 godine. To da znate, ono.
They're still here? Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room.
Za fotke. Došli su od
Can't let
traže.
them go through my investigation stuff.
Overclockovati običan PS5. Pa do sad to niko nije probao. Drugačiji je ovde procesor, ali poenta je što je grafička fundamentalno drugačija. Opa, Mićo.
Shit.
Okay, you just freeze, okay? I don't know what the fuck is happening, but until I do, you're staying put. Right where you are.
Yeah, that really does not work for me.
Vidi.
Wait!
The evil twin. Vidi.
What?
Verovatno treba da se prebacimo u onaj tamo.
Now how do I get across?
Ovako, ovako. Bam, 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 bam. Neću ništa da znam. I shall pass. Slowly but surely. As you can see.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Imaju dve max, pa ne znam, evo.
How do I know which way?
Znam koliko i ti pratimo tragove da vidimo. Ovo kao da je neki... Mislim, pomislio sam u trenutku na to, ali rekao nemoguće. Ovo je suviše science fiction. Kao neki evil impersonator koji može da poprimi svačiji oblik. I to mi je prvi put palo na pamet kada je ova profesorka rekla da neko ko jako liči na nju se pojavio u kampusu i delio klincima gudru, ono. Da bi nju kompromitovao i da bi je hapsili, šta već, jel? I onda rekao, neko se maskirao u nju, ali kad sam video onu fotku, rekao, ovo je sad već nešto više od maskiranja običnog. Ovo je ili...
I have to use both timelines to find her.
What the fuck?
Hope I haven't lost her.
Ili je prosto neka viša ono sila ovde na delu koja svakom ponaosob kreira te iluzije.
I almost got her.
Well, hello there.
What the?
Stani!
Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop! All right. You caught me. Now what? Now what?
Now...
Where did you even come from? You're from the future? Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot? I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room about Lucas, about Vin, about Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about. Wait, what? But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing? Absolutely fucking not.
Opa. Ona iz jedne...
Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me. Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max. No!
Na tankom si ledu. Šta da ti kažem? Znao sam. Pusti je, brate, nek se... Nek se malo ohladi od tih ideja.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
To je ono kad ti kažu da sam sebi treba da pomogneš. I opet kapilari, vrat. Face to Facade. Complete chapter 3. Nema gubljenja vremena. Gruvamo dalje. Šta ćemo za ovaj chapter da uzmemo? Ajmo ovo. Može ovako.
You're, seeing lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back.
Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry. And might be good to see if Miso has calmed down some.
Da vidimo što kaže Mačić. De Macanović.
Oh, don't worry, Safi. I will.
Verovatno treba se prebacim.
Safi bought me that frame, and then she broke it. This is so complicated.
Change clothes, kaže.
Hey, weren't you gonna get changed?
Right. Yes.
What the fuck?
Sorry, just got distracted.
Evo ga Macanović ovdje.
All that adrenaline, I didn't realize I was cold. I have so much I want to ask Safi about. Have we been through enough together? Can I get a high five?
Vidi ga kakav je. Isti smrda, brat. Isti je ovaj naš smrdljivac. Evo ga smrdljivac, tu je dole. Daj ga ovamo. Zove. Valjda neće da ga uplaši ovaj blic, a?
Let's immortalize the moment.
Neće, dobro. Snimam, sad ću snimam. To jest neću još, čekaj. Neću još, nije frka. Confront Safi. Living Safi. A da, living, znači moramo da budemo in the living. Confront, kako confront? A šta je sa ovom drugom, bre, nesrećnicom, jebote? Šta je sa ovom, bre? Where is my evil twin, jebote? Šta je to ono?
Safi's one of my best friends.
Da ima šta kaže.
So,
What
you're a
happened on the lake?
shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter?
You've got powers?
What the fuck?
Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Ah. Clever little minx, you.
Ona je shapeshifter, brat. Možda menja oblik.
Deal.
Ujebot.
Let's play.
Da li možeš da se transformišeš u bilo koga? Aj to da je pitamo.
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Gwen sigurno je bila.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Znao sam. Sam rekao.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts,
Šta ima? A, na majici, aha.
I knew it was mask off time.
Eto ti sad, vataj screenshotove, bro.
Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
Šta?
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Hey, it's whatever. Tonight's a total reset.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
Da li ona sama sebe ubila? Pitanje je da li je ona uopšte mrtva ili... Sad, naš već, čekaj da vidimo, da razmotamo dotle ona. Amanda, Win, Moses, ajmo redom. Amanda je ova što radi za šankom. Ova mala...
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
To je ona.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Pretvarala se da je i ona. To je bila lažna Amanda, u stvari to je bila ona.
Your impression of Amanda? I have some notes.
Good enough to fool most people. I thought you were most people.
Moses?
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but... You know... It's Moses.
So... that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
Aha, znači on je i to roknor je bio ljubomoran.
Nothing says take me back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
So, are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except
Šta sad, da li da otvoreno kažemo? Ma da.
I killed you. Or I will.
What the fuck are you talking about?
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
long have you had your power?
Since high school. Right after Dad left.
Mhm.
Mom was
Znači ona od
broken.
tad može da ima taj ability,
And the
ono,
way she
shape shiftuje.
dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was...
Znači, glupa igra, izgubi se kontroler, ono.
Control Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life? That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
Until it isn't. And then your whole life is a nightmare.
My turn again, huh?
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh.
Brate mili. I mili vanili.
So, you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know how I don't talk about where I'm from? Well, where I'm from is gone. Because of me.
I saw an article about Arcadia Bay in your memories box. That was a freak storm.
I was the freak. And I was the storm. my powers went haywire, and I had a choice. Save the town, or save the girl that I chose her. The blue-haired girl. Hearing her, seeing her get shot in a dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that. So I undid it. And a whole town died.
Ujebot, to ne znam. To je iz nekog prethodne igre ili šta već.
Not till I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had.
Boga mi.
By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Da, to je rekao baš.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya.
To mi reci, brat. To čekamo celo veče, bre.
Maya was my best friend. God, we were such a pair.
Yeah.
She was so fucking smart, dude.
Malo se izvalimo.
Best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her,
znači, Lukas joj je ukrao njen literarni rad.
It essentially killed her.
Što je nju psihički ubilo.
Incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
Ne treba mu frame gen zato što ti dobijaš automatski frame-ove, ono. Zato što smanjiš rezoluciju. I procesor može da renderuje više frame-ova, ono. To je grafički čip, ono. I on upscale-uje onda iz... A ima i među rezolucija, ali recimo iz 2K u 4K, ono. I onda on renda u 2K, ali ga upscale-uje na 4K, što znači da ono duplo lakše renderuje, umjesto 30 možda izbaci 60 frame-ova da ispuca, ono. Ali ćeš da izgubiš... u zavisnosti od igre do igre, negde manje, negde ćeš više da izgubiš oštrinu prikaza. U Horizon Forbidden West ništa se ne gubi od oštrine, ništa. Tu je maestralno izvedeno, ali to je od igre do igre, koliko je ko sposoban da to iskoristi. U Ragnaroku imaš primer kod mene na Discordu, idi u sobu za screenshotove i vidjet ćeš 2 screenshota. Otvori oba u full screenu u brauzeru i ta 2 taba menjaj. Gledaj jedan pa gledaj drugi. Na screenshotovima sam napisao u uglu koji je koji. I gledaj kad menjaš screenshotove oštrinu i vidjet ćeš tu vrlo malu suptilnu razliku u oštrini. Ali to što je oštrije radi samo u 30 frame-ova. A ovaj upscaled ima malo manju oštrinu, ali radi u 60. To ti je primjer za Ragnarok. Zavisi od igre do igre. Svaka igra to drugačije koristi, jer to nije do Sony-a, nego je do igre, to jest game developera koji su pravili igru, da li su i kako iskoristili. To je nov feature još uvek. Vrlo moguće da će Ragnarok da dobije još neki update, pa će još bolje da izgleda, još oštrije. To se menja sa patchevima, ono. Čekamo, na primjer, Tsushimu. To čekam da vidim, ono, da tu legne patch, ono. Kako će to da izgleda onda u 4K u 60. Kaže, šta ovdje imamo?
Vin's statement.
Bingo. You were supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book?
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Da li planiram da prelazim novi procesor? Ne, zato što sam skoro menjao, dobio sam upola cene ovaj procesor tada, zato sam ga i uzeo, zato što je bio bukvalno ono iz Kine direktno donešen upola cene i dobio sam ploču od MSI-a kao sponzora kanala. Tako da ne, ali u budućnosti nekoj, ako stvari ostanu ovakve kakve jesu, vrlo rado ću preći na konkurentsku AMD platformu. Ako AMD nastavi ovako i za 2-3 generacije kad to bude opet tako, ako je ovakva situacija, vrlo rado ću preći, nemam ništa protiv.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet and she protected Lucas.
Da, što je njena keva zaštitila Lukasa, ovog lopova?
I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Mislim, ova mala se verovatno samoubila zbog toga što je ovaj ukro rad i svi joj okrenuli leđa.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what
Aha,
happened
ona je
to her.
svoju knjigu pisala zapravo opisivajući Maju. I tu je mogla da se nasluti onda šta se dešavalo zapravo u stvarnosti.
When Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Ben, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great! Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Šta sad da kažemo, brat? Sad će da bude ovo je još jedna raskrsnica gde se praktično, što se kaže, grana put na dve strane, Šta vi mislite, šta da kažem, Šta da uradim? Jer ako kažem ne, možda će to nama da se obije o glavu. Ako kažem da, možda će ono odmah da se okrene protiv nas u smislu da postane nešto, ne znam, nemam pojma. Aj, nema veze, reći ćemo ne,
No. I don't think
start. I trust you, Max Caulfield. Enough for both of us.
By the way, ova igra je jedna od najglasnijih igara koju sam u posljednjih godinu dana igrao ovde. Gledam po tome koliko treba da utišam. Za trećinu tiše je držim na mikseru od svih ostalih igara.
Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
He won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
Ovdje su svi sad na ovom dešavanju.
Shit. I'm still reeling. Sophie has powers.
I tu ćemo moći sad da ga otkrijemo.
She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work. But after tonight, everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get the justice she deserves.
Sounds like a plan. Biće zanimljivo.
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
To je ono s
Is the
početka.
gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya.
Opa, Miću.
We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
A je, hoće da mu smeste sad. Ako se to desi uopšte.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
I can't promise, but you have me, other Moses, and two powers between us. That's a lot in our favor.
It's kind of bullshit it takes that much to tell the truth. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. It'd be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done.
Let's do it.
Enjoy the party!
Pazi,
Operation Expose Lucas is a
da im je Trilateral radio facijalne animacije dok pričaju. Ljudi, ovo bi bilo jezivo ono. Pošto generalno su im face ok, samo da im je trilateral radio ono sinhronizaciju, taj mock-up na facama dok pričaju. Ovo iz Novog Sada ekipa. To bi bilo ludnica totalna. Znači, bili bi next level immersion ono. Aj prvo da vidimo sa njim, treba da uvaljamo taj USB gde su svi dokazi i da to krene kada ovaj batica Bradonja stane ovde na binu, da mu tad šuknemo celo ovu nameštaljku ono.
Hey Reggie, you manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof, not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about...
letting someone else worry about the projector tonight?
Yeah, right. It'll be on me if something goes wrong. This thing is probably worth more than my whole tuition. So ma'am, please. Gonna need you a few steps back.
Yes, sir. Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, but how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
True.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Stalking.
Hey, just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Figured I ought to tell you how this whole saga turned out. Board fired my ass.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Safi has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
You know, when I first took this gig, I was always trying so hard to make a difference. And now I know that I can't. Not here, anyway. If I've got any fight left, I'm not spending it on this place. I hope you two get him, but I didn't sign up to confront anybody tonight.
Hey, I totally get that. I'll still miss you. I can't picture this place without you.
We'll see each other again. I don't intend to slip that easily into obscurity.
I hope whatever you do, it's so successful you can rub it in everyone's face later.
I'll miss that optimism.
Šta sad opić? Aha, sad kod ovog.
And it worked. People talked about it.
Hey, guys.
Max.
Hey.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys. I'll need other Moses to help me break the projector.
Aha. U ovoj realnosti nema žurke, nema zezanja. Jebote, kako smaraju ove notifikacije, buđave, štakorske, znači, tornjajte se iz feeda, ono. You fucking fuckers. Die notifications. Dobro.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yes, we did, but it's already falling apart. We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be particular. If he goes to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
Dobro.
Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses's instruction.
Okay.
It's not you.
Aha. Prebacujemo se u onu drugu.
No,
Merry Krampus, young man!
Oh, Reggie's back on his phone. I need to make sure Moses is running this for the roast. I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Sad ćemo da...
Reggie's officially
Da ga distraktujemo, da bi ja mogu da čačnem ovaj projektor.
I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions. I'm not touching anything until I hear from other Moses.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
Control hatch. Open.
You mean there are more controls?
You're kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no,
Focus mode to manual.
I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. Can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Press calibrate. Aha.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
Hey again. Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
Yeah, this is Krampus we're talking about. We need a pro.
We need a pro to press next on the projector?
Everything has to be perfect for the roast.
Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all Maxie. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have a good reason.
right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses.
Ćao Nikola, pozdrav. Da mu kažemo da je ovo uspelo.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Safi and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. I wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side. Just hang on. I should talk to Safi, get the roast going.
Find a chimney for Moses. Now where the fuck is that?
Safi's talking to Vin. I bet she won him over. Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
How are the discussions about our issues on...
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
That's great. That's what we want. The hope is they keep that same energy open. But...
Gdje je bre Safi uopšte? Da nije napolju negdje, evo. Jel sam ja obne video?
Maybe patch things up with my husband.
And now you're on your way to changing Caledon for the better.
Evo je.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
I wasn't able to convince Gwen.
Figures. Don't worry about it. We've got bigger problems.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing? Is that Safi? Yup. That's definitely
Pretvorila se u ovu.
I better go back up.
Onu malu drukaru.
Safi out on the patio.
Kako smaraju s ovim porukama,
That would have
brate.
distracted me too.
So, remind me what just a few teeny tiny...
It's really not a good time.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember? Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
That's very kind of you, Max. And very true.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Gdje je onom dimnjak? Nisam našao, ono. Ne znam da li je to opciono ili šta je, sad ćemo da vidimo. Ono. Ako mora, naći ću tu je negde. Ono.
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time to perfect.
Yes. Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on wilder beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
Kako ga navlače na tanak led.
Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Loretta looks up to you. All the students do.
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
Što je vidjela onu narukvicu neku? Ne seri.
RC. Roberto Colmenero.
Sve što je trebalo je...
Good job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max. You might shoot me. Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem. I told you, Max. I trust you. Here, I'll hold on to it. Happy?
Thanks.
Brate mili.
It's time for the Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
Now?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These.
Opa.
That's not right. What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out.
Kreće roastovanje, brate.
Stared into me.
Kreće žešće roastovanje.
Became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Boo!
Thank you. At least someone remembers this is a roast. Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft? Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
I need to get away with this.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
I knew this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Ven. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder Beasts
All right.
will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get in this time, Max.
So,
This is Ven's
let me
turf,
your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
Go as yourself.
Can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Da vidimo šta će da bude sad.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her.
Tu su
Now you
trebali da
expect me to
ubace
watch you
žamor
profit
publike
off her
onako.
grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
What young Sophie here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time.
Probudila se publika, brat.
My son... This is absurd.
You were right.
Hoće li biti nekih
They
sranja?
listened to me. Just me.
Otišao po utoku, autak je nema. Ali ona je sad naoružana i opasna, a?
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine. Wait for me.
Amerike, brat. Svi naoružani. Sad on vadi rezervni pištoljkom.
Lucas and Sophie? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
On second thought, maybe Krampus isn't the right venue for this.
We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Sophie?
Exhausted, I'm sure. It took a lot of courage, what she did.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
A living world Moses. Ajde.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Sophie?
Where's Sophie? Sophie wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about? What's wrong?
My head,
It was my book!
I can't believe you.
Do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied
to me.
You lied to me.
Sophie, you lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
Kolektivno ludilo.
You lied to me.
A ubrale.
What has she done? I have to find her before it's too late. I really need to find Sophie.
It's getting worse. People's headaches are getting worse.
Can you two hear me?
Get back, Safi, wait for me.
Znači, tu gore su otišle da je ona ubijena, ako je to ona, jel?
Up there. I have to hurry.
You ruined the school. You did nothing. Only terrible choices.
Keva njena.
You won't even admit it.
Pazi kad je ona
Saved my life, shielding you from harm. You have no idea.
umešana u sve živo, ono.
What you did
Iza
is
svega.
unforgivable.
Almost there.
Pa da.
Sophia, please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time, I fucking dare you.
Safi, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Safi, listen to me. Your powers are hurting people. The whole campus is in danger.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
Sophie? Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again. If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
You don't understand. This world can be so cruel.
How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Habibti.
Oh. Oh my God.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother.
Pazi kad i ona sad ima te moći, Keva.
One day you will understand.
Tu bi onda imalo logike sve.
Shut up! I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
Šta ovo znači sad, brate mili? Šta znači Rush Safi, jebote? Ne kontam ono. Šta znači Rush Safi, brate? Da kao... U fazonu da skočim na nju ili kao da pokušam da je odgovorim, da pričam sa njom fazon ono. Hajde recimo Recimo... Ne, Rush je... Ne, mislim da je Rush da proba da skoči na nju, ono, Rush. Bukvalno da je, kao da skoči da proba da je spreči. A Tok je mirno da je spreči, ono. To ćemo da uzmemo.
Sophie, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Sophie.
Was me. Sophia! This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Ah! Oh my God! Oh. Ah! No! Help her!
Slika se menja, ona, gde je ona držala. Kaže, I failed, I didn't stop this. What the fuck? Evo nas u finalnom delu. Final part. Ako je isto kao i ovaj prethodni, ja mislim da imamo nekih sat vremena do kraja igre, ono. Otprilike. Ako je kao ovaj chapter, ono.
Which Sophie will be there? The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug?
Ovdje opet ova je oluja ogromna kao.
Or the one who hurt so many people, even herself. God, this is just like before. Please. God, this is just like before. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save.
Fancy seeing you here.
Which Sophie are you?
Am I even Sophie? After all that? Holy shit! You really did it! Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
Šta sad, I'm sorry?
I'm so sorry. Sorry for what? You're not the one who shot her mom! For what I've done. What I'm going to do.
Ne.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people.
Pa brate, nemamo...
Help me fix it. Please.
Nemamo nikakav izbor, brate. Znači igra, šta god radiš, navodi na ovo. Da je ti upucaš kao na slici onaj. A nisam Prokiću, brate. Ne može kroz sneg brže, brate. Nemam lance, brate. Vidi ovo.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It feels good. Final.
I šta sad? Šta će to da promeni?
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya? Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it. Safi, that's poetry and bullshit? Yeah, I know. You're so important to me, Safi.
A živ sam se namučio, bre. Sve pažljivi izbori.
You're such a cornball.
Cornball.
Pull the trigger. Okay. No. No. Fuck this.
Zamisli sama sebe da rokne sad ono. Pucaju oluju, bre.
What are you doing? I have no idea. I'm kind of making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
Looks like I'm not dead. And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
Dobro. Gde smo uopšte sad? Mislim, ko je ovo?
Sophie?
Ko je ovo fucking realnost? Oluje nema?
I'm not in the past anymore. Sophie could be back to the way she was. I have to find her mom and dad. Blackwell Academy? That was... Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that's happened since,
Max? Sophie? Max! I can hear you. But where?
I can't find you.
Who knows what'll happen if I don't find Sophie soon.
Evo, tamo neko stoji.
What's going on? Help me!
Diamond. Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here.
You know where we are, right?
We're in the North Quad. Why are we the only ones here?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Sophie and Moses found shelter.
Max!
I'm right behind you. This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. But Moses is?
Cat nam šalje poruku. Mačka kod kuće, vrate, nam piše poruku ono. Koji trip je od?
Getting blocked by a cat is kind of past the living in a dorm.
Au, koji trip je od?
Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Have you seen Sophie tonight?
Eek. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Did I do something to you? Did my powers break you?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Sophie?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Sophie, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know.
Kako se menja, switchuje se ono. Ona ga pozesuje, pa se oslobodi, pa ponovo ono.
Strange. This feels
right. But that's just Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed 2 images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi parts out of Moses.
Brate.
Thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus.
Aha.
I was trapped.
Zapravo je okej. Jer ako zeznu sam nešto.
And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
What did she say?
She was hurting, Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did, snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi?
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. The storm. I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Sad će da je juri možda kroz sve njih, ono.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm? Take care, Max.
See you on the, flip side.
Leptir.
When a door closes, a window opens. Where? This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy.
Da to je ona njena što je ubijena tu u klonju škole.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that?
What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down! Don't ever tell me what to do. I am so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Proživljava onu prethodnu kao tragediju kroz ove nove likove kao.
Maybe Safi's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun, and I did. And dozens of people died instead, to my Storm. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me. Where is that coming from? It's in one of these stalls. Okay.
To je na početku onaj ogroman kafe Kuglana gde su upali. Ako se sećate ono, kad se srušilo s plafona ono čudo. Kad je slikala. Izgleda je... A dole, ispod trešnjinog cveta, Lucas.
Lucas, I have to get down there. Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This?
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much? Still busted. I'm not getting down this way. I wonder if that...
Sef jebote vrata.
The door of Jefferson's bunker. I can never forget it. Go fuck yourselfie. Never thought I'd hear that again. Jefferson's sick photos. One binder for each girl. That fucker got what he deserved. Never believe people who try to justify torturing women by calling it art. It can't be anything but that. I can't.
Ovo je iz prethodnih, verovatno, igara.
I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair.
Aha.
I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take. Oh God, I can't move. I don't want to look at... I had so many Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that.
Kad je izašla ova igra?
Never again.
Pa pre nekih... nedelju dana, 10 dana, nemam pojma, tako nešto.
Once is all you get. Time to get the hell out of here. Still need to get to Lucas.
If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor. Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas? Maya's memorial tree. What the hell is it doing here?
We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a forgotten hope.
Znači jednog po jednog budim s ovim sranjem, a?
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Safi was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there. I think that's all I can do for...
Miss Caulfield?
Ovo je mali.
Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Reggie thriller, brate.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Safi being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
This is Safi. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Safi blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Safis in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
He looks like he could use a hug.
Or something.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
Baš me interesuje u kojoj meri je završetak drugačiji u odnosu na naše dosadašnje izbore. Da li samo ono poslednjih finalnih 2 minuta? Ili fazon ono više? Možda i ovo čak ovde, ono s kim pričam, s kim ne pričam.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess. Amanda, thank God. Are you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the Turtle is someone flipping the
Ne,
paintings.
pogrešno si protumačio, Antonio.
This.
Pogrešno si protumačio komentar, ono. Nije to uopšte, ono.
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there, and why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water, or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to.
Da li sam igrao Keca i dvojku? Mislim da nisam, ono. Igrao sam prethodna dva, ono. I ovaj sad.
Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo.
Gwen's photo, cap. Pa ovde, pa sad napolje izađem, pa tamo obrnem vremen, to jest prostor nazad, prc.
Thought I'd be used to this. At least the motel is new. Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the snapping turtle to eat. Chloe let me keep her lockpicking set. Still feels like we're partners in crime.
What's your story? Thanks, Don. Yeah, Monique and I were roommates first. Then we learned we both loved to cook. There's literally no one I'd rather have in the kitchen with me than Alicia. Oh, big same. In fact, the other chefs may as well take their aprons and go home. We got this.
Jel realno da ova glupa igra gubi konekciju non stop sa kontrolerom, jebote? Znači, ne mogu da verujem, ono. Nigde mi se ne dešava to samo ovdje.
That's why Sophie is the poet, not me. That can't be the right time. Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright. Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas. It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Chloe and I aren't enemies. She just doesn't want to talk to me. No escape, huh? Buddy, that's the story of my life. Don't worry, Sophie. I'm coming. Is this the same room? No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think.
Rebecca, Cali to New York. Middle of Missouri. I'm sorry, but
Chloe liked motels. Most of them still used keys, not key cards. Chloe liked motels. Most of them still used keys, not key cards. Think things are getting unhinged in here.
Sad iz drugog ugla.
Hang on. Okay, wait. This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland. All right, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September.
Sve usporeno je.
I'm so tired. Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels nebula.
Nacrtano na zidu sve.
Oh, fuck.
Stvari.
How do I get out of here if I can't? How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Push.
Let me out! Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back,
I'm back.
Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. I promise I'll explain everything later.
Ja, nisam snapshot uradio.
You know she was flirting with you, right?
Listen, I'm here to help you.
I adore you, but read the room, bud.
That's Sophie, all right?
Da. To treba.
Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Max! Oh! Thank you. I... Continue. They were all... Sophie. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you.
Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there. Somewhere close. I can feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
Evo nas u kampusu, u dvorištu. I konačno ona je tu.
Always forget you're so huggy.
Did I do it? Are you again?
As much as I ever was. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute. All of that
was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses, all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together again.
I didn't really do anything. I just took pictures.
False modesty is annoying. Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I've erased timelines before, but this time I think I assimilated them. Sorry.
Oh, you just assimilated the timelines.
Yeah.
Ona Nikola, nisam ja.
That's what it feels like.
Završava upravo
Time travel.
prvi Unreal, stari.
Alternate universes. Scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
I can fry a mean egg.
Promises, promises. What?
You just seem... like you're about to make me cry.
Evo, malo sam utišao ovaj mikrofon, ne znam da li će da se čuje i sad ono. Mislim, napiši, baš me interesuje ono. Samo što se onda ja sad tiše čujem, verovatno.
Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
They'll forgive you.
Will they forgive me? Maybe I don't forgive them. Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom will never be different.
Your mom is shot.
I think the best thing would be...
Upucala je u rame, brate. Kjeva će ti imati bolove u predelu ramena na svaku promenu vremena.
Of course you do.
After your hometown got whirlwinded, what did you do?
I ran away. You're not like me, Safi. You're way stronger than I ever was.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you
Što sam nastavio igru, pa teo sam da vidim priču do kraja. Mislim, ovo je chill igra, realno, ono, retko kad imamo ovakve igre. I generalno znam da je ljudi neće ono nešto preterano igrati. Skupa je, na Steamu je. Ima denulo zaštitu. Nema narodne verzije. Što da ne rekao, ajde da prođemo celo ono. Ja sam danas od jutros igrao od početka u stvari da bi nadoknadio ono sve iz prvog streama, što znači da sam ja za jedan dan sad praktično okrenuo celu igru ono. Tu taj prvi deo 40% ono van streama i sad 60% u streamu ono. Toliko o tome, brate, cela subota ono. Jel realno da ovo fucking... What the fuck, buraz, ono? Koliko je para? Pa full price, nekih, ne znam, 50, 60, proverio.
You can say whatever you want about the choices you made, but you aren't a monster. You're my friend.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
Of course. Duh. That's why you're so confident.
Sad smo se vratili...
The figure's the only person I can rely on is me.
Sophie, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit.
Znači, ja treba nju da slika sad?
I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
It's a little weird, but what's some weirdness between friends?
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
Double exposure, Buras.
Sophia. Oh my god. Yasmin.
Ja umire kao, fuck, ono 3 sata već.
Gonna be okay, don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you... Sophie, help me!
Clean break. Remember?
Maxine, don't let her go.
It's okay. Sophie! You do have a place here. People need you. I need you, Sophie.
Sophie?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max. I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Sophie, stop it! It's real?
I wasn't hallucinating? What are you? And what did you do with my daughter?
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything. There's always a price, Sophie. Always.
You're right. I've got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield. You said we could fix everything. Together.
Safi. I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you. You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do. And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to. Stay here. Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max? Are we in this together? Or is everything you said in the storm just
Opet
words?
me baca na muke, brate, vas koliki, ono. Da presečem nešto. A tačno sam znao, jebate. Jao. Evo.
I'm so glad you're okay, Safi. And I'm happy you don't feel alone anymore, but I know what happens when you just use your powers without thinking. I want a get out of jail free card.
Okay, Max Caulfield.
Meanwhile, Keva se skorila, brate, ona.
Be seeing you.
Few days later, huh? Da vidimo šta će sad da bude, brate. Otišla da pravi ono, ko zna šta, ono, okolo. Mislim, pazi, ovdje je sve izlomljeno, sve je uništeno, ono. Iskrivljene bandere, brate. Ja, to je možda kao zbog oluje, one. A igra iz fazona, a da, kao, evo ti još jedan copyright strike, čičing, sad imaš 5 komada, he he. Aca Lukas, brate, evo ga ovdje, smoren. Aha, ovdje su svi protagonisti, ono, čekaj da vidimo. Mozes uzeo mačku, brate, da pazi, ono.
No more lies. No more hiding.
Ide u bar tamo, jel?
They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle.
Hey, Alice. Hey, you didn't answer my text.
kako ovo izgleda, čovječe. Rastura grafika ono u igri, ali totales. Vidi ovo.
The snapping turtle's just across the bridge. People are waiting for me there.
Across the bridge.
Do you...
Which one bridge? This bridge here?
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery. Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How's your shoulder? How's your mental health?
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins, but it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm...
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Sofia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Sophie, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped... One moment. Excuse me, I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Until next time. Here goes nothing.
Kako spakuju tako neko malo okruženje ovakve sajko igre uvek, ono, uvek. Mislim, ovo je još manje mnogo od bilo kakvih Silent Hillova i zebancija. Ali dobro spakuju priču, ono, uvek. Prethodna dva su bila skroz okej, onaj rudarski gradić, sećate se, ono. I tako bilo nekih 6-7 ključnih likova u igri. Sad ćemo da vidimo šta kaže ovdje.
Well?
Not a peep.
Guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
But it's not me. It's Sophie. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
In the meantime...
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone's doing first.
So, superpowers, huh? Seems like a lot. Guy holding
Kad bi se samo ova đubrad sklonila sa ekrana, brate mili, pa da bi nam kraj bio,
Classic. She knows me better than anyone knew me. Having everything out in the open is weirdly freeing.
No offense, but I'm kind of feeling like I dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to date me either.
Oh, now I feel bad. Honestly, Max, I still think you're pretty great. It's just, I don't know how I would have handled all this if I was tangled up any more than I already am.
Got it. No offense taken.
Max! Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. We okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I'm still trying to understand. I didn't know anyone else had powers until I met Safi.
That must have been a revelation.
You have no idea.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. Could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning. Is this your pep talk?
You're the one who's been texting me for days. Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Wow, let's not do that. How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
Honestly, you might want to try therapy.
Therapy! My dad will love that.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
I'd ask how you know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that. I think that's everyone. Okay, Moses. What?
That storm seemed kind of evil, all I'm saying.
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one.
Seriously?
Znate što je shell shock, ono? Trauma iz rata, ono. To koristi taj izraz često, ono, shell shock.
I feel better knowing you stood up to Safi. She cares what you think. Maybe it'll make a difference.
I don't think it's over. At least she knows I'll be hanging around if she tries anything bad.
And me. I'll be ready next time.
Hey. We're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
What about the blue-haired girl, Chloe? Are you ready to stop hiding from her?
It's finally starting to make sense.
I think so. Not yet, but...
I never knew what to say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense.
Da, imaju, meržovali su se memorije iz oba timeline-a, ono. Imaju duple traume, brate.
I think it's time I explained a few things. It won't always make sense, and I'm not proud of every decision I made, but it's the truth. What's coming next is going to be difficult for all of us. But we're going to get through it together. I promise. This time, I'm not going anywhere.
Aha. Ovog puta ne ide nigde više, ne beži. Ostaje tu. Što znači da ili ćemo da dobijemo nastavak na ovom sličnom mestu. Ubi muzika, brate, baš je ono glasna igra, ne kapiram ono. Eto. Poslednje dve igre su me sa sejvovima namučile dovoljno, miran sam jedno 2 godine. Znači 2 godine ne smije da me zeza ni jedan save iz nijedne igre, to sad ono, apelujem na bogove gaminga, ono. Znači, ovo je bilo too much for me, ali too fucking much, people. Znači imao sam, evo, skoro 6 sati i tamo 3,5, ono, brate mili, punih 9, danas 9,5 sati, ono. Biće nastavak? Pa naravno, brate. Cedit će ovu franšizu, znači, cedit će franšizu, nema kraja. Ček samo da vidimo što ima još. Mora da ima neki mali cutscenić, nešto, znate već kako to ide, ono. Ali da, cedit će uvek i ovo je podžanr koji ima jako malo nišu, ono, znači, generalno malo ljudi igra ovakve igre iz različitih razloga, ali prosto ono, meni je zanimljivo ono iz tehničkog aspekta jer je realno kvalitetno. Evo ga, znao sam da ima nešto. Sad će ovo da se vrati. Sofija. Krv iz nosa, ko? Je li ovo Diamond? Znači ona je sledeća. Eto vam.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers.
Eto, videli ste ko je sledeći glavni protagonista. It's a black lady! Max Scofield will return. Verovatno će imati neki cameo od 5 minuta, ono. Ali dobro, to je to. Možda i grešim, a možda i ne. Sad imamo New Game Plus, sve isto samo teže, bre. Dobro, drugari. Eto, to bi bilo to. Vidjet ćemo šta i kako dalje. Sutra nedelja, ono, odmaramo se. Hvala na pažnji. Hvala na pažnji za još jedan mini serijal ovde na kanalu. Nadam se da mu se svidjelo, kažem, cool je generalno, ali je specifična, vrlo specifična igra, ono, nije mainstream, ono, ni žanar, ni izvođenje, ni sadržaj, ni ništa, ono. Ali dobro. Tako da vidimo se u novom uključenju, bocnite taj like pre nego što zapalite da zaokružimo na 100 lajkova, ono. Pa se vidimo. Laku noć i prijatno večer.